Evening, hey everyone. Hey, Dynamite Sky, nice to see you. So, we gotta finish this house tonight. Going on vacation. Gotta get this done for Aaron. I did a few things since last night's stream, so I'll just quickly go over that. I just want to say hello to everyone too. Let me take a moment to do that. See who's here. I apologize too if anybody is tuning in who also tuned in last night who was on Facebook or Twitch, because I realized I was not looking at the chat, the multi-stream chat. So I did not see if you guys were talking to me, and I apologize. So tonight I have that up, and hopefully I will see everybody. I do notice too that Twitch is, I think it's Twitch is saying that I'm playing Minecraft. I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm playing Ark Survival, so that obviously did not update appropriately. But anyway, so let's see. So where we left off yesterday was we had worked on these cool lanterns out here. Oh geez, look at that Alpha Rex out there. Is that an Alpha Rex? Yeah. I'll have to get my gun out. So we worked on this. We left off with a nice little garden area. We're gonna set up some cool lanterns, and I'm thinking about doing another lantern right in the middle right there. Only just not on a pillar, but to have it floating. I heard Alva did one out of windows instead of doors, so I'm gonna give that a shot. Never done it, we'll try it. And then we built like this cool, supposed to be a water feature. There'll be plants in there, a little entranceway. Obviously we need plants, we need color, other types of decor. And then over here I threw down that ammo box, and then this is gonna be like our little egg station, taking care of our animals, blueprints and saddles and stuff. And then over here to kind of cover that bit that was coming out, we've got our forges. Obviously we can't fill the big forge, and then there's our wall of our tech storage, because I think that's probably just the easiest thing when you're working on all of these things. Our generator is in here. We did sink that a bit, so we hid our cables. I'm still not sure if that's going to be a bathroom or not. And then over here is our grinder, so I just added a little detail on either side to kind of draw your eye to it. And then we have some nice closets over here. I still like that little double design on the top. And then up here, we were trying to put up a little kitchen on the side, but because it's on the second floor, and I don't have a drop ceiling to stack anything, do my usual kitchen styles, was really struggling to kind of figure out how to make a sink, how to make an oven, how to make a counter with the widths that we're dealing with. So I've been messing around here with the stove. It's not as good as the others, but I think it has potential. Using some signs, some leashes on the inside kind of sticking out, maybe with some color that'll stick out better. And then this will eventually be a sink. And then over here, we were talking about making a living room, but I'm wondering if instead of a living room, because I can't really make a TV, the billboard's too big. Oh, hey, Saphiro. Oh, let's see. We've got Marifin. Hi, Marifin. And then Saphiro Ultima. Nice to see you, buddy. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, thanks, Saphiro. How about we make this like an armor section where you come here to get all your gear. We can put some vaults up. This is like where you store all your gear to go do stuff. What do you guys think about that instead of like a living room? And then what we can do with like a couch, a living room element, so we can like put artifacts along this wall. I'm still thinking of doing a little kitchen nook if I can figure that out. Maybe put a table right there. But then this will transition into what is that called? An armory? Maybe? I think that's the name of it. And then up here is the bedroom. I'll put the master bed on that side this time. And then we can do like a little couch over here looking at the fireplace. So it's like a little intimate, small living room setting. That's what I'm thinking. So, what do I want to start with first? Let me just see. Did anybody else join the chat? Okay, cool. Alright, also, let's talk about some color, because before I get crazy with these walls, we may want to throw some color down. I know that I'm very partial when it comes to color. I happen to really like, on the stone, slate or sky. And look, I'm using the tech pants, so I'm not going to use the spray paint, although for this I will, because it's a spray paint and we're doing colors now, but I'm going to use that to avoid the punching thing. Sky, sky, sky. And you know what? I'm gonna get a paintbrush because I never remember where things are. Oops. What I try to do then is I'll like hit it with a paintbrush and see what fields are which, and then I'll spray paint everything with the numbers. Just put that down there. Put this one down there. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Get rid of that. Excuse me. So how is everybody's day going? I didn't have the best day. Things were a little bit rough around the edges today, I'm not gonna lie. A little emotional day, but tomorrow is a new one, and I get to be creative right now, get to have a moment without the chaos, and just kind of hang out and hopefully have a little bit of fun with everyone, trying to do something fun and creative. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Alright, so let's just see. I think 1 is the front, right? Okay, so if 1 is the front, what is the back? 2? No. 5. Okay, so it's 1 and 5 are the regions here. So this is... Oh, that was redundant. But anyway, so that is the sky, which I really like. And then let me put in slate. You guys can pick for me. Or you can suggest we try a different color. And that's slate. So let me back up a bit. Slate's up. It is very dark, I know. But we could do a lighter color up top. And remember, these are double walls, so we can do different colors on the outside than we do on the inside. Oh, do you see that, Saphiro? You have a fan! Dynamite Sky's your fan. Rightly so. Saphiro is an amazing builder. He definitely trumps me by miles. But I love that about my friends. I love that some of them are just so much better than me, because there's so much that I can learn from them. And I truly appreciate their greatness. Okay, so let's look at these colors on the outside and see what you think about them, guys. Oh, I have sky on this already, so there's that one. What do you think? Are we going for the lighter or the darker? Now we could pick, sorry if I keep hitting the mic, we could pick a color for the top if you want to. Wood tends to take the color fairly well. We can try a light color. Let's go with white. Let's see how white does. I should probably do a couple more paintbrushes. It might be easier just to have like all my hotbars filled with different color paintbrushes while we're doing this color swatching. Is that even the right word? I don't know what I'm saying today. Okay, let's do some white and see. Excuse me for my sniffles. My children gave me a cold and it is just not leaving my side. And I am now going to be taking it to Florida. Yay! Okay, so region 6 is the front bug door frames. Okay, so there's white. I'll do the top too. We'll see what that looks like. We talked about everyone's favorite like color pattern yesterday, like the colors that you love to use. So feel free to shout out any of the suggestions you want me to try. I'd be happy to try them. I do find that once you do enough of these, you do tend to kind of like stick to the same things, so I might need you guys to help me shake things up a bit. Alright, are we liking the lighter on the wood? Should we go for something darker? Should we go for like a color? You like sky on the inside, Mirafen, I like that too. Yep, I agree, we could do the lighter colors inside. Tech turrets. Hey Sandy. We could put some tech turrets on this house. I wonder if Aaron's gonna laugh if he comes in and sees a bunch of tech turrets. Like it's a wooden house unofficial, because we just know how much that would be. Absolutely decimated. Okay, so what about the outside? Should we use this slate on the outside? If we use slate on these foundations down here, that's gonna affect the floor, but that's fine. We could have a dark floor. Let's look at all these colors, guys. Should we try... That's my favorite color. Cyan, teal, whatever you want to say. I do know that Aaron prefers more muted colors, nothing too wild or crazy out there. So I'm probably not going to go for like, you know, bright, hot pink house. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to get away with this magenta. But, oh, you know what else we could try? We could try mud on the stone. See what that looks like. Sandy, you got a good eye for this. Oh, it's very close to slate. It's like pretty much the same thing. You've got a good eye on this stuff too. I really enjoy when you decorate. Do you have that's not so bad, brown house. Do you have a suggestion on colors or a color to try? I know for the inside, I really like a cantaloupe or an orange. I think that looks good, especially in conjunction with the sky color. I think that's really nice. Let me see. Oh, this thing is not automatically scrolling down. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, crazy. Thanks. Appreciate that. Red. Okay, you want me to try red? You know what? We've got brick and we've got red. Should I try the brick because it's more muted first? And we'll see what that looks like. And you know what? To take the pressure off me, guys, I'm going to let you choose the color. So, if Aaron doesn't like it, I'm saying sorry. Sorry, the people have spoken, Aaron. The people have spoken. They wanted a red house. Alright, so this is brick. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. And let's try the bright red then. Nope, I'm not using the right one. Ooh. This would probably be good then if we made the stone dark. So this one's not as, that's more meh. That's the weird house on your street with the guy who's got all the crazy like piles of things, and your ball goes in the yard and you freak out. You don't want to go get it from old crazy man Joe or whatever. The brighter red definitely looks nicer. Let me try putting a mud or a slate on the stone. and see how that looks if we have darker stone as well. Nope. I used the wrong red again. Here you go. This is what I want. What do you think? Yes, no? Should we try another color? Slate, yeah, okay. Still think that red might be a little too jarring. What about blues as well? That one might be too harsh. Alright, well, let's try an orange. Because orange and slate, I think, is a good combo. We could see how that one works. It's hard. I know it's in the fall, but it definitely makes me think of Halloween. That could kind of work. Still, let me try a blue over here. This might seem daunting to some of you, but seriously, this is like one of the tougher things that I do when I do a decor for me, is trying to find out a good color combination that actually looks okay. Sometimes, like, these colors are great, but sometimes they just don't work out well. That's the navy. Not so bad, but it's dark. It might look bad overall. I'm leaning more towards the blue than I am the red. What do you guys think? Oh, sorry, this thing's not scrolling. Come on, why won't you scroll automatically? Oh, no worries. Okay, so we lost Dynamite Sky. No worries. Oh, sorry, Crazy. Yeah, I will eventually be using the spray gun. I have it. I was just using the paintbrush to hit it because I always forget the pieces, the color areas are different for different pieces. Like from a regular wall to a window, it's different. So I usually hit it first with a paintbrush so that I can see which area I'm painting, and then I'll use the spray gun to do it. Parchment. Yeah, let's try that. You like the red, Saphiro? A hawk in my stream. Are you talking about like something in my audio, something on the server, or something like on the stream I'm not seeing? Alright, so we're gonna try parchment, and then I'll let you guys just do a vote. You can vote it out. There's the red, because you like the red. Let's try parchment. Alright, Saphira's gone too. Oh, and the music. Yeah, there was the music for sure. Alright, so I don't know if anybody's left to really vote or cares to vote. I'll just take this one step further then. Come on, controller, why aren't you looking? There we go. Alright, let's just... I'm gonna commit to slate on the ground. And we'll get that done, and we'll do sky on the inside. So I believe it's, I think it's one on the inside. Actually, it's double wall. You're not going to see it. Let me know if I'm breathing into the mic as well. I don't mean to. Okay, that obviously is her ground. I'm gonna have to come back and mess with those. Okay, it's not working. Switch to block. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh my gosh, my body's making noises I have no control over right now. You ever like be in a meeting or something like that and all of a sudden your stomach growls or like bubbles go through your throat like just happened to me right now? Like it's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed right now. But you have no control. There's no control over that whatsoever. Okay. And I'm just going to commit to parchment for now on the top, and we'll see how that goes. Oh, there's Dan too. Shush. Shush. Body, be quiet. Alright, I think this is still 1. No, this is 6. I think they're doubled, right? I can't figure out. I have to do the inside. So, what has everybody been up to today? What's going on in everybody's life? Is everyone excited that now that Halloween, I don't know, Halloween's not in every country, of course, but we have now started the seasons of change and holidays, and I know in America it gets crazy. Leading up to Halloween, and then afterwards is a big explosion with Thanksgiving and Thanksgiving, then Christmas, then New Year's, then Valentine's Day, then St. Patrick's Day. It just keeps going. I also get excited for the change in the seasons. Although it's getting very bitter cold in New York. It's getting very, very cold. Oh, you liked the brick. Forest green, okay. Yeah, I can try that too. Alright, well there's the first floor. That's what we got on parchment. Let's try the forest green. I like the forest green could look nice. I've done that on roofs. I like that in roofs. I don't know if I've ever done a forest green house for Aaron actually. Forest green could work. Actually, let me just do the front. That's not too bad actually. Here, I'm gonna back off. Continue on with the forest green. It's not too dark. Alright. Well then, we will stick with the forest green. And if anybody changes their mind, you can say so by the end of the stream. We could do like a light roof too, with the green and the slate. That would look good, I think. You know what? I think too, the brightness of the plants that I put in front of it, especially if I use ones with like lots of flowers and stuff, I think it would look good. Come on. think it's crazy that the sloped walls don't have the same paint. Like when you do one on it, it does the front and the back, but regular walls, you get an option to do different colors. I think it's a bit poop that you don't get that in the sloped walls. Oops, hit the wrong button. Sorry, the thing's not automatically scrolling for me, so let me see again what you said there. Oh, alright. Night, Sandy. Thanks for stopping by, saying howdy. We'll keep the green. I think it will work. And I don't recall doing a greenhouse before, so that's different. And then we'll go light on the inside. We have to figure out what to do for the ceiling. It actually looks, I like that. I know the rain is making it dark here, but I do like that. I wonder if we should do slate on the roof or if we should try a different color. Well, let's start with slate as just see. Let me just call. What? Okay, so I think, wait. Okay, so it's 1 and 5. We'll get the underbelly. I'll get that bit that's sticking out. Oh, there's 2 there. And we have to go through or go underneath to get that one. Yeah, I like that. I like the slate. And you know what? We'll just keep this one brighter so it sticks out trim-wise. I might do the top railings, but the stone part at the bottom, I'll leave that as is, and it will pop a little bit more. So over here, slate. Oop, I missed this wall there. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that light. I think the first time I did this, I used like tangerine and white and cyan and did I use a version of pink? I don't know if I did. So, we're going to Florida, but we probably are not going to be able to go to Disney World because the mask policy, which I'm not trying to get political or anything about the vaccine stuff, but the mask policy is being strictly enforced in Disney, and they are not making any exceptions for those with disabilities. Oh, I forgot a wall here. And I cannot get my son to wear a mask. I think it bothers his sensory issues. So we're just gonna have to skip out going. But I'm a little relieved because like Riley's not 2 yet. And it's so much money. You feel very much obligated to stay the whole day in the parks to get the most for your money. And that's a long time for little kids to walk around and try to deal with the heat and the sun, although November should be a little bit cooler down there. But I'm thinking it's probably for the best. It's actually the first time I'm going where I won't be going to Disney World, which I guess that's the only weird part. I feel like it should be, but I think it's going to be a lot less work, and we'll probably end up enjoying ourselves a lot more. So we'll be hanging out and doing other things. I actually don't know if Universal Studios is the same. We'll see. Okay, we'll figure out what to do with the pen. Yeah, see, I like that. That actually looks really good. I wasn't 100% sure. And I think, I think I'll do down here. Sorry, but watching me do coloring is probably not the most entertaining thing. It's probably not the greatest YouTube content. I'll do the piping and the plants offline then, so you don't have to be dealing with that. And once I'm done with this floor here, we'll get back to putting up some stuff. Oh, look how the color is different. Because this is, I'm gonna have to set all of these to block, I think. Yeah, look how it changes that color. Mirfen, you said I should go lighter for the roof. What do you think now that I painted it all in slate? Do you like it? Is it working? Do some sky then on the inside, and we could do the parchment on the inside or white. Oops, not what I meant to do. What's going on? I'm getting the box. Oh, sometimes the lighting totally messes with me. I think something isn't done, but it has been. Wait, what's that ghosting? That's all wood, right? Oops. That's alright. Alright. That part is done. I don't think anybody's even going to see it, so I'll just leave that block for now. Let's see the parchment. What is it, 6? Wait, I forgot how to change it. Nope. There we go, it just wasn't working. Okay, turn off 1, put on 6. I'm not 100% sure on this parchment, but I'm gonna give it a shot. It looks a bit like vanilla pudding to me. Like banana, maybe. I don't think I'm digging it. Did you guys hate it? Oh, of course, yeah. Sky happens to be my favorite on the stone. Let me try. We could do sky on the wood. I don't know if I've ever done that. Let's see. I'm gonna try a tangerine. I know the tangerine, or the cantaloupe actually, do that. I know that looks good when the wall's flipped. So, let's see. Like, it looks good on here. Oh, wrong one. Oh, maybe that's too far. What is that, tangerine? What's that, cantaloupe? That might have been cantaloupe. Let me try tangerine. That seems really dark there, but... Poop. I'm gonna try this one last stitch, and then the one I only really like so far was, we could try white as well. Yes? No? Good? Too bright? It is a bit crazy. It is a bit crazy, this coloring. It's just harder, I think, than maybe you think it is. What if we went with the slate? So the bottom part is still sky. Let's try slate. Going real dark there. I think it's real dark. That's not so bad. I mean, like, your eye is drawn to the slate on the stone, or the sky on the stone. It seems to be working out better, I think, than the lighter colors are. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. I know we said lighter on the inside, but it's just not sitting with me. It does bring out the light in the stone. I think that looks good. And then we could use bright accents then on the things we put on front of it, in front of it. So I'm just gonna go slate on the wood. I'm thinking maybe it's because it's wood and you've got the stuff on the inside, between the wood rather. It's making it a bit meh. You know what? Having the dark walls actually is making everything in front of it pop more. Are you guys seeing that? I think so. Alright, let's just go with that. Alright, color's done. We're going with that. I think that's okay. sorry if this is boring for anyone. It just, color really is an important factor when you're trying to pull something together. And it's one of the hardest things for me. Sometimes it just takes so much longer for me because I'm just sitting around futzing on colors. Yeah, see, that's always going to be green. I have no option but to leave that green. I could make it green across in a line, or make this whole wall green up until that part. Okay, so 6 I think, right? Just kind of leave it like that. Excuse me. I don't think that's too bad. I could carry that down or just leave that up. Yeah. And then we'll change colors on the inside. And I think I'll probably run then, yeah, to the same issue here. And over here, which I might be able to just get away with doing the top. And then just do a lighter color in the bottom there. I think I could probably get away with that. So anyway, you guys want to talk about, let's see, what are some of your favorite builds of Aaron's that you absolutely love and that you have, maybe you've actually done them. Maybe you've actually rebuilt them. Let's have a little chit chat about that. Yeah, that's not so bad. The dark's actually working for me, I think. I think it's making the other things pop. And I think I might actually use brown on the window frames. Okay, so I have all of these pieces. That. Oh, they must be doubled. Oh, they're doubled in the bedroom. Yes. So I can paint them a different color. Sweet. We can do a bright color in here. I'm just gonna throw on a... Let's see what... No. I'm gonna try white and then I'm gonna maybe do the sky. Oh wait, that might be doubled on the outside. Oh, no, it is doubled. Doubled on the sides as well, nice. I will read the chat in one moment. Get this bit done. Alright. Yeah, I think that also has to do with where he was probably putting the internal panels, the side on the internals. Mirafen, we'll go double check, but it looks like he had it on one side, so unless he was doing a wall there, which it didn't look like he did. But yes, I usually like double or triple my walls because I like to do different textures or throw something in. Like I'll do a window on the inside. I might do a window, like a wooden window, or maybe even adobe window on the inside, and then I might do the inside version of the wall behind it so I can paint different colors, and then I'll have the outside stone. So I like to throw different textures in mine as well, so sometimes I'll even do like triple walls. Oh, the ocean platform base. The modern house, we got the modern house and ocean platform base. That was pretty epic for sure. I was very impressed with that build. Sometimes I've used cyan for that, but I think I'm going to use the mud coloring on the pillars. We'll get that done, and I think I might use it on the windows. I'll probably do mud on the beams on the inside. I forgot what that is. Let me see. So on a wall it's region 5. I think it might be different on a window. I'll have to check that out. It might be different on the sloped wall as well. I actually like this. I think that's quite a contrast. It's almost like a black and white. It actually looks a bit on the black and white side. I like it. Okay, it's still 5. Okay, cool. Yep, I think that looks cool. Let me know if I'm breathing into the mic. I find myself stressing out that I'm doing it because I'm not monitoring my own audio, and I'm realizing I'm holding my breath, which of course is making me then have to go. So just please let me know if I'm breathing into the mic. I'll try to stop worrying about it. Alright, what color do we do that? That's slate, right? Okay, I'll come back to that. Mystical walls. I got all the pillars. I see that green one I'm missing. One spot. There's another spot missing. Okay. I think I got all the pillars. Sweet. Okay. Stick with that. All right, let's do some building now. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this window lantern. So I'm gonna need pillars and hatch frames and trapdoors. Oh, they're already in my hopper. Okay. Okay, so then instead of doors, we're going to use windows. Any? I really don't know if this will line up, but let's give it a shot, shall we? intake pipe. I don't know which one will look better. So I'll try the middle first. Alright, so let's see. If we want that to go there, but a little out a little bit, I'm assuming there's a good spot. So I'm gonna have it hanging down there, I guess. Okay, let's do windows. Well, I guess they do line up with the... They don't quite line up with the trapdoor. I wonder if he did an incremented pillar to get the trapdoor higher up. Well, we could float the windows and just see what happens. Yeah, because again, that won't line up perfectly either. Okay, I'm just gonna do some experimenting here. Okay, now, how do we get the trapdoor higher up? I'll have to try if we can do incrementing pillars. Able to... Oh wait, no, I'm probably missing. I have to put a ceiling tile down first, I think. Yes, I do. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Let me see if I can get a little bit higher. Okay. Ceiling, and then pillar, and then look down, up, so we can get just the top sticking out of the ceiling. I'm tilting my head to the right as if that has anything to do with what happens. So frustrating. Doesn't make it easy too, that like flying about. Oh, I had it for like a split second. Please give it back to me. Please, please, please. This is why if you ever see someone do a video, remember sometimes the editing, like give the creator props, because they probably had to do loads of this and then they get to just cut it out so you don't have to see it. I wonder if I feel like I'm just too close to the rest of the house. Oh, did I get it? Yes. Okay, gonna have to do that, looks like, at least one more time. This, by the way, is also how you would do like your layers, drop ceilings. I have a video on it in regards to like doing layered furniture. When I say layered, I mean like having something a little like hidden, having part of it hidden. It's like taking a wall and making it half the height or half the width. So to do that, I would like put at one point when I'm building a house, I would put at one point of the house this incremented pillar structure, and then get the levels I wanted for the top layer of the room and then the bottom layer of the room, enough so that I could take a wall and make it look like a half wall. And it's basically effectively having like a sunken or dropped ceiling in your build. But this is the method for doing it. You start with the pillar and you try to get incremented levels, and then you would build off from this. But the pillar would have to stay because everything is supported on it. Unless you went and found a way of floating the ceiling tiles at that point, which I'm sure there's probably a way. But you look down and to the left or to the right. Because I'm flying, it feels like it's even harder. Pull back a bit. cycle through. No. No. Come on, you can do it. In theory, you should just be able to do infinite amount of, like, inch it up. Excuse me, I'm gonna see if I can do it on the ground. Sorry, I'm hitting wrong buttons here. Anytime. Oh! Anytime. Oh, I hate when that happens too. Anytime arc doesn't seem to work, sometimes, as frustrating as it is, sometimes, well, for me, I found that if I just keep moving and changing my perspective, eventually it will work. But it won't be easy. Oh wait, no, I need to do a hatch rim there. Okay, I think we've got it. So now I can just do the trapdoor. And I think I'm gonna have to do the pillar up again to get the top. I might have to just be okay. With having a little bit of a gap there. I don't know. Yes! Okay, that's good enough. I think that actually might be it. Yeah! We did it! Success! Alright! Alright, there'll be a tiny little gap. A tiny little gap, but I think it'll still look cool. And then this. How does that go? I'll probably have to... Because I know these normally needs to be put on a... I might have to do another pipe first. I think I have to do another pipe first. And do a straight pipe. And of course I'll need to replace the hatch frames with ceilings. I think I need to ghost. Possibly. Alright, straight pipe. You will attach to a ceiling. Actually, let me get rid of this. So I can see what I'm doing. You will attach to a ceiling. It's actually quite a bit of ways, so if I want that there, then I think I'm gonna need it starting back there. I'm gonna have to do this through the wall, so it's gonna be hard. I'm guessing. Let's see if I didn't muck it up. That was total eyeball. Will it attach? Oh, it won't attach! Because there's no water. Oh, Sandy, I wish you were still here. You could tell me how you did it. Connection and water. Well, I might have I might have to message him and see how he did that. Maybe this the stone would have to be the same. It's an intake pipe. I don't see how metal would be any different. Unless they spawned it in. That could be very well where they spawned it in, because an intake pipe only goes into water. So... But you know what might just look cool in general? If I just do a regular pipe, right? And then put this on top. Is that leading into it? No. But what if I did a crock pot? I'm just going with things now. Just fooling about. I built it up a bit. I can move the pipes. might look stupid. Yeah, that looks stupid. But I think I can move the pipes. I can hear my son. Mother. I have to text the hubby. Come get the boy. Straight demolish. Okay, so now that we have control, since we're just going to use a straight pipe, we have control of where we want that to go, I think. And then I could probably put a pipe down through it. Let's see how far down that goes. Watch, that goes like all the way through to the end and it just looks silly. That's something. Alright, let's go ahead and replace the hatch frames and get it through there. And now we can remove this. Oh, how far does that pipe stick through? Ah, drat. This looks awesome. Oh no, I hit the trapdoor. I hit the trapdoor. Alright, well here's the deal. I could lower it anyway. I could use the pipe now, so I'm gonna try to lower it. See if I can get it. Lower. We'll use the pipe and see if we can get it to line up with that. Is it there? Yes. Okay. Let's use that as the base. I think it's got a little off center, but I can fix that. Hatch frame. Oh wait, that's right. Hold on. I need to check something. Because I had to bring quite far down there. Quite far down into the pipe. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, guys. I want the end of the pipe to hit the bottom of the hatch frame. But that means I've got to get the pillar to kind of hit around there. Which means I'm going to have to do crazy increments. Oh, I'm going to have to do a lot of increments. Okay. Ark, will you please work with me and make this a little easier, please? Come on. Too, what the levels are of things around me. No. Can I raise the pipe? Wait. The pipe itself. Do pipes go on top of crop plots? Do they raise up? Because if I can raise the pipe up, then that is another way of fixing this issue. Will a pipe raise up? Oh wait, I gotta get rid of that. I was just gonna snap to it. Yay! Okay. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about trying to raise the pipe and just using a straight pipe. I'll have to use a vertical one to get the straight pipe, but I'm thinking of trying to use the railing height so it looks like it's coming off of the railing. Does that make sense? So now I'm going to use some crop plots to try to raise up the pipe. I want it sticking out a little bit. Alright, that raised it a little bit. And then we need the straight pipe. Now let's see if that height is better with the pillars. It should be, if I can just get that one level. Oh, duh, I forgot the ceiling. That's better. And of course I can move the pipe out. Okay. I think this might work. I think we found a solution. Move this out a bit more. The reason why I'm not quickly demolishing it is because I don't want to accidentally hit something else. Because even though it says it's pipe, sometimes it will demolish something else. And I just don't want to add headache to myself already. Going through a lot of effort for this this hanging lantern. Nope, I want it to go out, not quite center. Alright. Wait, can I just put the straight on the... Maybe I can put the pipe on the pillar. It might go into the pillar, so... If that happens, I have to do it this way. Just going, that's like halfway in the pillar, so that defeats the purpose. So I really do have to eyeball this with the horizontal one first. Going a little bit past center because I'm thinking my perspective might be skewed. No. Okay. Please be better. Or close enough. Hey! Close enough wins the prize. Alright, so let's do our hat trim now. What am I gonna do with that? I can't chop that pipe in half. What if I just left it there? You know what? I could put a table out there. I'll cover some of it with a table. Sometimes when you do this stuff, you just end up making more of a hassle for yourselves, for sure. But if you can get something like this to work, that's how people create these things like these lanterns in the first place. So experimentation, although it can be a real pain in the butt and you get a lot of failures, sometimes it's worth it. But I swear they had intake pipes, so I don't know if they ended up spawning them in order to make that work. What am I going to do for that pretty monumental gap? What if I put in another artifact pedestal at the bottom? Too bad you can't flip them. That'd be pretty cool if you could flip them. know if that's gonna look good, but we're just gonna try. And then I'm gonna move on. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do the top. Oh, yes. We did that with the pillar, didn't we? Did I put a window in there? Yes, I did. Okay. That might actually be the perfect height. Oh, that's being messed up. Alright, we'll add that later. You cheeky wall. Okay, one more hatch frame. Okay, moment of truth. Ooh, you guys suck around. Oh, that looks so weird. Oh no, the trapdoor was a fail. But I probably could still do a trapdoor. I think I can still do it. Does that just look interesting though? What if I did that I might as well have just done a door. How much does the pipe drop down? Pretty far. I am not getting my dimensions right at all, peoples. It looks interesting though. What can I do to salvage that? Should I see about doing another window? So it's not quite a door, but it would look interesting. Oh, hey Tristan. No, you're not too late. Oh, a flex pipe. I forgot all about the flex pipes. Yes, the flex pipe would work. I would just have to place the other one lower. But yeah, I can do that. Good idea. Thank you for reminding me about the flex pipe. So I'm just now gonna have to fix this lantern and get the trapdoor to the right height. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, people. Ceiling. More. Hey! Oh no, it didn't snap where I went to. You know you want to do it. It looks like you're supposed to be doing it. No, come on. Yay! Alright, so now we just do the trapdoor. Alright. Success. And then we'll just use the flex pipe because... Who said that? Was it Dynamic Sky? Oh my gosh, yes. Dynamic Sky. I hold my breath all the time. Oh my gosh. Marifin, every builder that I know goes through this part and then they just edit it out because nobody wants to really watch that when you're watching an edited version. So, but Marifin, thank you for the suggestion of the flex pipe. We're gonna do that now, and I think that will solve our problems. You are a genius. You are a genius. And then I can stick this out just a little bit. Come on, don't be like that, pipe. Don't be like that. Nope. All right, let me try it this direction. trying to ever so slightly reel it back, but it looks like it jumps. Oh, there. There. We get it? Oh, that's close enough. Now, can I do the flex pipes and pipe? And then I just need to ghost inside, maybe? Yes. Yes, I do. Looks like it's gonna have to be a certain length. It's not gonna present any other way. So we'll do that. Hey! Success, people! Actually, I should probably move that back a bit more. See, I hit the trapdoor last time. I'm not gonna make that same mistake. We could place a couple of these down too. Hey! Ta-da! Success! Very cool. Can we put... Oh, you know what I think they put in there? It's a campfire. Which, I don't know if that'll work, but let's try it, if it'll just go on the trapdoor. Oh, it will, people! Alright, let's get some spark powder. Oh, stack size of 150. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got all this wood too. There we go. Hey! Sticks out a little bit, but it seems a bit overkill. It really does. The campfire seems a bit overkill. Oh, wonder. Torches. Wall torch. Can I put that on a window? I don't know. Negatory Will Robinson. Negatory. Oh, but you know what? I might be able to put it on. You could put tech lights on these. Let's give it a shot. No. But I could put a tech light in there. That's also a possibility. So let's just do that. Well, it will go up on top of that. And let's just paint it to parchment. I say we paint the windows brown. Just continue on with that dark glass. Or mud. Yeah, mud. So it looks all like one piece. Hey, that looks cool. I like it. Ah, good job, guys. Good teamwork. Teamwork, teamwork. All right, you want to see it in dark? You want to see it at nighttime? See how it looks. Let's do it midnight. Do that? No, I'm missing something. anything else. There we go. Well, oh, our sparkler ran out. Light fire, but nothing happened. Okay. Just might have run out. Come on. So I will say they look cool, but this would be problematic if you're playing the game. How the heck do you get up here? How do you get up here? How do you put stuff in? Oh, doing the wrong thing. Parchment. Torch or sparkler? We can come back to that. Okay. I forget how to do this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Moving on. Oh yeah, I've got to put those railings back. But we did it. Like, I'm super proud. There was a moment there where I was like, this just isn't gonna happen. Go team. And I probably should make it like 12 noon if I can. It's bright. There we go. Oh, do I even have my phone on me? Oh, I don't have my phone on me. Alright, will you guys let me know if my child sounds like... Oh, there's my phone. Hold on. I just want to text the husband and let him know that he should probably corral our son from our bedroom. Alright, let's see if he sees that message. Okay, so back to this. Watch, my son turns the light out. He's done that to me before. He just turns the light off on me. Alright, so let's see what we've got here. Let's do some benches. We'll put them around this bed. Should I do a 4-post on this bed? We can use some fence supports to do that. We can use some double doors to do that. And boxes. Boxes. Might need those. We'll try to do a desk. Let's get a table. Rug. I've got artifacts on the right. No, not artifacts. Artifact. Excuse me. My throat and stomach are deciding to sing without my permission. I didn't eat a lot today. It was a stressful day. And I probably should have eaten, but I've got so much stuff that I'm doing and dealing with. I didn't have time, and now I'm suffering. Okay. Chair. Rug. And yes, I will be putting some artifacts in there. And I think artifact would look really epically cool in one of those lanterns. That's definitely a good idea. Let me grab this mirror. A chair. Do crop bots later. wonder what that would look like around a bed. And if that would work. I've never done that before. Let me just test that real quick. Can you put a bed up on a table? This just might be silly because it's so big. But if we were doing like a 4-posted bed. And then if I put a bed on the top there. We're like, oh, what do you think? Good idea, bad idea? I haven't seen it done before. It just looks really high. You got that gap there. If this was my build, I probably would have done a drop ceiling so that I could lower that bed into the trough, because then you've got that cool side panel. Or maybe lower the trough. Anyway. I think that has potential. If messed around with, I think that has potential. Something else that you can do, if you didn't know this, I think it's these. You can put canvases. You can put canvases on the side of tables. Look at that. So, forget the bed that's there. I didn't discover this. I don't know who did. I just saw some architects doing it, and I was like, would you look at that? How cool is that? Oh, I'll have to... Excuse me. I'd have to go get rid of that bed. We're kind of getting the same... Hold on. Ideas. Oh, that wasn't straight, but I could straighten that. Oh, that bench is pushing it out. This might look terrible in the end. I'm just messing about. Yeah, the bench is pushing it out. messy. It could be better. Exactly center. I'm gonna just go with it though. What does Ross Clark say? YOLO! Anyone want to explain to this old, uncool person what YOLO means? Because I honestly don't know. I'm assuming it's kind of like screw it. Let's just... Oh, that's why it's uneven. This is slightly off. Let me get rid of that. Let me move that wooden fence support. We're slightly awry. Oh, sorry. Yes, Dynamite Sky. I will. Okay, Mirafin, you take care. Thank you very much. Good night. Oh, hey, Bob. Bob Martin. Sweet. Oh my gosh, you guys had a little conversation. Sorry, I didn't see it. Okay, if you're from Canada, I'm a little jealous in the fact that you have, now I can't remember the name. The fries with the gravy and the curds on it. Poutine. I'm a bit jealous. Poutine is amazing. Yeah, I know. The bed is kind of ragged there. You're not gonna lie. Dynamic. But we might be able to mess with them. Or, you know, I think so I have seen people do a couple things with them. So I don't think beds will stack on anything but a table. Let's pull up a bed and find out. Let's see. Where will this bed go? It won't go on a bench. Won't go on a box. Won't go on a table. I don't think it'll go on a crop plot. Nope, it won't raise up on a crop plot. So I think the only thing that a bed will lift up on is a table. Now I'm gonna put a table down here, but I have seen some cool creators put have a bed actually popping through. Either it's popping through or maybe they're actually just setting it up as like the bed is the table. But maybe there have to be a bed somewhere underneath it so that the character can lay down on it. Not 100% sure how that ends up working out though. And I've seen them use signs as pillows. So we, like, if we wanted to just skip the bed part and say that was the bed, we could certainly color it. Oh, benches, are you gonna be stupid like that because of the bench or because it's probably this. Are you being stupid because of this? Yes, you are. I could take those away if I wanted to put those on first. I could do that. They needed to be straighter anyway. But, yeah, actually, one of the things I'm really looking forward to going down to Florida is to go to, what is it called now? Something Springs. They renamed it, but I want to go there because they have the most amazing... Oh, are you seriously going to get in the way of that too? Basically, it's like a food, it's like if you're a foodie, there's a lot of amazing places to eat. And so I'm really looking forward to going to Disney Springs and just eating at all the different places for sure. Oh, is that hitting the box? don't think I can put the box back in. I can, but not as far. No, I won't be able to put it back in as far if I do that. Alright, well, it's a tiny detail. I don't think anyone's going to see this. It could be possible, I think. I'll just do this. If the box is causing the thing to push out, then I'll just add a box. It'd be the same level on either side. And hopefully I can still place the table down. But yeah, so they have this, one of the small little eateries in Disney Springs is this place that serves poutine. So good. I go there with like a list of different foods I want to eat. And that is one of them. And so I brought my husband, so he's from Dublin, Ireland, right? So his first time to Disney and everything, and he's not very adventurous when it comes to food. He's just not. And I got him to try some poutine for the first time. And he was like, ugh, the look of it, I was like, just eat it. Eat it. And sure enough, he was like, oh my gosh, this is really good. And then he barely wanted to share it with me. I almost didn't get any for myself. So it's gonna eat it all on me. Oh, this song sounds a bit aggressive to my ears right now. I might just change it. Oh, I still didn't get it perfect. What's the dealio? Guess that box is just too forward. I thought that was close enough, but apparently it's not. Oh well, we will just have to deal. Oh, you know what? And those canvases stop this from going across. That's cool. We'll just cover this up with a bench. Oh, you're for real? All right. So one of the we had a contest, a building contest, right? And trying to remember if it was one of the newer architects who ended up doing it. They took the time. I don't think it was, but that was a good house. They took the time to use canvases to make a floor pattern with just canvases all across the floor. I thought it was so cool. That it took a lot of time, but it was very cool that they did that. But I could only imagine like how time consuming it was to line it all up to make it look nice. Come on. Close enough, close enough. I'm going with that. Oh, that looks terrible. Of course, it's the wrong one. Did you guys ever like... Oh, of course it gets the wrong one. Stop this silliness. I don't know if I'm just getting too caught up in it, like in the perfection of it all. At some point, I think I'm just gonna need to go, good enough. S Plus has a feature where it like snaps. It just snaps to each other, which you could turn it off, because sometimes you don't want it to do that. But it does have a feature where it will just snap to you, for you, so you know things are lined up, which is nice. Okay, back to the benches. I don't think I'm going to put like a canopy on it or anything like that. I think that would take away from it. Huh. I wonder. No, the bed's probably too big for that. Now, do I take away the beds? Just make this a fake bed. I guess so. If it's all for show, why not, right? I think that might stick out too much if I do the rug. What you placing? Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me put this down. Out. Yeah, no, I cannot do that. I will not get away with that. But I could use signs and just make them pillows. Let's see. A sign. Looks like that would probably just be one pillow. They're hitting something. Who else hates the fact that signs are crooked at the start? I hate it. I hate it. So I'm thinking with color, we could get away with that to look like a bed, to be honest. And it looks different, so I'm wondering if I actually had a bed underneath, if you could line it and not get stuck. Let's see. But let me place a bed. I'll just try it out. Okay, so I'm in the boxes. Oh, they're probably attaching to the table. Oh, wait, I can get in the middle. I can do it in the middle. Does it? Oh no, that didn't work. I feel like it's just gonna be way too far down. Let's see. Does it give me an option for a bed? Doesn't have the lay down. It's really all we want is to lay on the bed. Rename the bed. I just want to see if I glitch out. It's kind of what I want to see here. FYI, if you have admin commands, it's a way to kill yourself. Hurt me. Oh, hey, Rave. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure that's absolutely the case. I'm experimenting with a new bed style. Did I get? Oh, it pushed me to the top. Guys, that worked. I can't get the lay down feature, but it works as a bed. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to go back into creative mode. It's starting to melt. That worked. Okay, so I'll color this, and it'll be it'll function as a bed, but it doesn't have the raggedy edges because the bed is actually hidden underneath. I'm just experimenting here. Alright, and then these I think only went in halfway. So guys, tell me what's new. What's going on? What are you guys doing? Are you playing a lot of Ark? Are you playing other games? What's everybody all about these days? Anybody watching the Monarchy series by any chance? I think Dynamite Sky is watching the Monarchy series. That's cool. I'll get my bench back. Anyone know of any new creators as well? Here's another topic. Anyone know of any new Ark creators that might be worth a watch or a sub? Give them a little promotion. I mean, is that the right word? Promo? Give them a little boost. I need to move this one back. Let's see what else. So Architects, we finished up Fright Fest. That is just not going to look good. I have to take it all the way in. We finished up Fright Fest, and I think we're taking a much deserved break. We went a little harder than we probably should have done in the events this past year and a half, so, or about a year and a half. So we are taking a break and reconvening in 2022. I don't want to set the carpet on fire, but I feel like there should be a carpet. Right? So if you get out of bed, put your feet to hit some toasty warm. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh. Okay. Note to self. Note to you. Place the rug first. Alright, so we'll do something different. We'll place the rug and hopefully it doesn't catch on fire. Do we want it this way? Or to go along with the bed? Maybe I'll just put it over here and I'll put a desk over here. Or a dresser, right? Normally on the across side from a bed, you've got like a dresser, right? Let's see. So a table, a chair. And I'll check the chat in a second to see if you guys answered any of my questions. Apologies. I'm streaming to 3 different platforms right now. And the only option I have is a multi-stream chat, but it's not automatically scrolling, so I have to manually switch back and forth. Yeah, there's a lot on Monarchy. Teach, my goodness, he's like 30-something videos in. Oh, you're waiting for Lost Island? Yep. I will say I'm very excited for Fjordur. Playing it on the Monarchy series, it's an awesome map. There's some people who are worried now that Wildcard's going to ruin it. They said they ruined other maps. I hope that's not the case, but I'm excited. Oh, right, PS4, right. Before I moved to PC, Steam, I'm still very new to Steam, but I was purely all Xbox. I was in the same boat. Oh wow, Dynamite Sky, that's cool. You want to plug their name? The person who made the map? I'm assuming then it's a mod, so it's Steam. And then if there's any like builders or decorators out there you guys want to plug, for sure, give them a little happy plug. A little check this new guy out, check this new girl out. All right, maybe I'll do a vanity with like an actual mirror. Don't know if this will look good. This usually goes into the mirror, but let's see. Yeah, can I just get it? Oh, so close. just wanted to see if I can get the trophy bit, the round bit on the top. But I have to try to get... Oh, almost got it. A little further down. Just pull back, I think, a bit. Sometimes you can get that to work. No, maybe too far down. I can feel it. It's gonna happen. Alright, I'm going for that. Let's see, how's that look? Oh, it's so tiny, but it still makes something interesting. It does something interesting with it. Might be too big, but I'm just gonna try it. Should I use a bookshelf instead? Bookshelf would have, you know, these things. Maybe I should use a bookshelf instead. That might look better. You ever notice that, like, the large storage box icon has the doors open, but not the actual storage box itself? Oh, sweet. Awesome. Thanks, Dynamite. Oh, hey, Cobalt. Boy, I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. Thanks for jumping in the stream. Trying to get this revamp done of Aaron's awesome large house with a Dino Pen. It's still one of his most popular uploads, I think. I think a lot of people still really like this one. A lot of views on it. And it was like the second collaboration I did with him. Or it might have been the first. But it was before I thought anybody would even watch my stuff. So like, I did record this one, but then the second one I didn't record. So it's exciting that we're actually redoing it. I've got new tricks that I've done, so it's exciting. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put flags in here too, right? And I could use these as side tables. I could put signs on them too, I think. Alright, people do this a lot. I think it looks cool. I don't know if I'll be very good at it. Let's try it, shall we? That's interesting. Let's see if I can do that again. I don't know if I'll be able to repeat that. I had that one straight up, right? And then it just made a circle behind it. Okay. It's not quite even. We'll just shot anyway. No, that's not even. That's another good enough moment. That's good enough. Alright. And let's see. We could do some curtains. I think there's a... Oh, that'll stick out. So it would have to be... You know... Okay, I think I may have to remove the ceiling for this. But I think these tech frames... Actually, no, the door tech frames look good. Let me do that. I don't know if you guys saw my curtain thing. It's been a while since I've done any curtains. But, I've used tech door frames to make curtains, but I've also used them to make like hanging banners. This might destroy the glass. Right. Let me just do something else. Make sure. Give me that extra snap point. I could throw down a fence foundation, but it might make me lose the. I have to remove the ceiling, so I'm just gonna see if this works. This could just destroy the glass. Yeah. Alright, so let's put the glass back in. And I'll have to get a fence foundation. And I'll have to remove the ceiling. But I could just put it back. Oh, of course, it would destroy the wood on the outside. Of course it would. There we go. Oh, sometimes life, you're such a pain in the butt. Door. Oh gosh, stop it. Oh, I must have had double glass there. Alright, now I'm good. Right? Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay. But I will need to remove these things. So I can get fence foundations down. Wait a second, aren't I wearing my tech pants? Why is it not working? Oh, I didn't put them back on, that's why. I killed myself. Oh, maybe they're called legs? Leggings, there we go. There we go. Yep, I didn't have it to the furthest snap point. To give me what I needed. Hopefully. Come on, you should be able to go on the inside here. Come on. Oh, God. It just keeps getting better. What if I did if I did another wall on the inside, if it would catch? Oh, there is a cheeky middle one. Yep, there's a cheeky middle one. Okay, let's see. Where are my walls at? Let's get this in here. Let's get a door in here. Oh, it's further out. Can I get away with further out? Alright, well let me see if I like what it does on the inside then. canvases are stacking. They stack now. That's right. Okay. Crop plots, by the way, will I don't know if I can get it to go. Oh wait, no, catwalk. Sorry, I've got something going on in my head and I'm not explaining what I'm thinking about doing here. So, I would like to do like window boxes with the crop plots. And the why was the word's not working? The feeding trough, the trough. But I have to, like, there's only. I don't know if I have to go first with the feeding trough. Yes, I do. Oh, what's in your mouth? Take that out, buddy. What are you doing in here? Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Thanks, guys. I have no idea if this is gonna look good. Okay, that's definitely causing a problem with the mirror, and it blocks out what's left of the window. Okay, so I don't think I could do both. Maybe I could do these then on the front, but I can try doing the curtains on the back. I could maybe do them a little bit lower. Whoa! Whoa. Okay. Out of control. My pants are out of control. I hope he doesn't necessarily mind that I've triple layered the walls there, because it does stick it out a bit. I was hoping I could use the crop plots as almost like a way to fix the fact that it's sticking out, but I wonder if I could paint these as shutters? No. What I would probably do is add pillars. I'm wondering if I could get away with that. That would look okay. That might... No, because he probably doesn't... See, here's the trick. Here's the rub. He's got this as like a blueprint for people. So if I make changes that cause changes to the original build, I cause a problem with that. So maybe these curtains, because again, colored, I think they would look cool, but I can't get them to... Oh, wait. I might be able to get them to come in further. It is almost like, if I push these... Let me get the ceiling tiles again. Okay. YouTuber Shinji, who might be retired now, had shown me that when you use fence foundations, you can like increment in. So I'm wondering if I see how far out I can get. If I can push this. Oh, I should have seen how far that is. Yeah, I think that's further than before. I might be able to push this in. I'm not communicating well enough. Oh, yes, look, I did it. All right, so let's get these back to where they need to be. Just checking to make sure. It looked like it might have been an additional snap point. Okay. Please, please, work for me. So in essence, I'm using the ceiling and then the snap point of the fence foundation, right, to then move the next ceiling out a little bit, and then I replace that one and connect it to that ceiling. But because the ceiling was still technically close enough to like the walls and everything, it was probably still attached to the walls. So then when I remove the original one and I put a new ceiling in, I can get a little bit further. And then this one, I think I can use another fence and push it out a little bit. That's what I was trying to do. I'm not even sure. I got the desired, well, if this works, I got the desired goal, but whether or not that's actually what was going on, I feel like I'm pushing the snap points for sure. Yes, guys, I did it. And you know what? I'm just going to use that one to get the right point that I want over here. Now I don't feel so bad, like I'm messing up his original intent. Alright. Oh, I'm so happy right now that I remembered that that would work. Oh, come on. Cheese. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Watch, you guys are gonna be like, that's so ugly. And I can get rid of those too. They will stay if I wanted to get rid of those fence foundations. So I'll show you. Just have to get... Why are you going to the tech light? Come on. I'm probably gonna have to ghost to get to that one. The bookshelf might still cause a problem. Let's see. Nice. All right. Now, I've also done like scalloped edges like this if you can stick something through the roof, but that would stick outside, so I can't do that. I could technically just, I probably don't even need the things across. They look enough like curtains to me. Let me just do sloped. Let me just repaint it. Excuse me. Yay! Tell me. I have to paint them. Do you like them? Do you hate them? Let's paint everything back the way it should be color-wise. Let's get the forest green. Get the mud. Oh! Oh, I just heard an alert! Oh, yay! Subscription! Oh, thank you for that. Was that Ricardo? Or did I get the name right? Sorry, I missed it a little bit. I think it was Ricardo. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. And again, just in case anybody is new to this channel, a lot of the things that I do, unfortunately, you have to have clipping enabled to do it. You won't be able to, you won't actually be able to do that on official settings. But then again, if you're playing official, it's very rare you're gonna build something in stone. I mean, in wood, and I guess the inside stuff is a bit of a shame. You can't do all of that stuff. But I did try, as I was telling one viewer who commented that they fell for my trap, that they couldn't actually do it. That I did try. I did try to see how much I could do on official settings, and it was not a lot. It really wasn't. Oops. And there's a whole like side culture. I wouldn't say side culture, but I guess when you are introduced to the game in official, at least for me, I played the game for years, and then I was like, what? There's like a world of building? What? There's unofficial servers is a thing? What's that? So I'm afraid that's just the case. I've tried. It's very, very difficult. Okay. Now, we've got a white. I definitely need to take the blue out of this. So I can make the light. I can either make it, I think I can make it brown. Mud, because that would take the light portion of it away. Which version is it? 2? Okay. I could take the light part away. Let me see what happens when I make it sky. It's not bad. That's interesting looking. Goes like that. Yep. I like the navy. I think that could work. So I'm gonna put navy on that. What was that, one? And then it was sky on the other. And this, maybe this can be, because I think that goes well with the walls and everything. Oh yeah, I realized my mirror is gone, but I bet I could probably put it back. And what if I put wall torches on the side of the mirror? I had them coming from the top. And then I could probably put sparklers in these. That'd probably look cool. So what I'm doing here is I'm using the sparkler skin on one of the hand torches. You can actually use this as fuel, and you can paint them, and it will make a... I think you could paint the torches and put them... No, that would be fire. It has to be the sparklers. But it does a cool sparkler effect, but it also changes the lighting. So you could change colors if you're not aware of this. I wasn't for a long time. Queen Goddess Gaming showed that to me, and I thought that was the coolest thing. Ooh, interesting. There'll be a nice green plant there. That looks pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna paint this. I'm gonna paint the table mud. So let me get this. We'll do dark wood features in this house. We could do a little mortar and pestle, maybe? Like little makeup something? Probably won't look like makeup. If we just use part of it. Hide the rest. Like, what is that? Alright, let me pick that up. Well, no, wait, it might be okay. Let me mess around with another one. I don't know what that's gonna look like. Hey, that looks like there's makeup inside of it. I mean, you're putting on mud, but you know, hey, there's something there. We'll just go with that. It's a little makeup table. That's not half bad, guys. I like that little vanity. I like how the curtains led to, like, lamp holders. I think that's cool. There'll be a plant there. That'll look very nice. Torches are a bit bright, but hey. Do a table on the side here. Side table. What if I did a catwalk? Yeah, shelf. I'm just using these for patterns. Just to give a little... This is on the wall a bit. Then I'll put a box in front of it, like a side table. I use mirrors and trophy mounts so much. So much. I wonder. I don't know if that's sticking through the wall yet. I'll have to check. Please, please be enough. Please be enough. Oh, ooh, that was so close. Okay, I could probably sneak that back just a bit. Like right up to there, right? Okay, so that's probably gonna be good. Of course the table would be in the way. Alright, to eyeball it now. Yes. Another thing about doing this, you have to kind of like get in there. Wooden table. There we go. So I don't know without ghosting necessarily how you would paint this, because you have to do the table after the thing. I'm not making sense, but you know what I mean. I wish there was something else, like a plate. Something that I could place down like a plate. I don't want to put another. Oh, basket. Guys have any ideas? Any ideas? I could plant a plant. No, it seems like it's just much better off as like a table. Ah, well, screw it. We'll just put another one of these things on it. All right, so we're gonna have to do those curtains again. We won't do them there, but we're gonna do them there and there. All right, so get rid of the walls. Let's just get the curtains done. Now that we know how. Ceiling, fence foundations. So I think I've got the rest. Yep, that's right. Oh, look how simple and easy that was this time around. That guy you spoke too soon. Come on. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I like want them flipped. They've got that pattern that almost looks like a gathered curtain. Okay, we'll do the other side here. You guys ever use doors for like curtains and such, or no? Oh, I did those already. Derp. So, just a random thing. Sorry, if you guys were answering me, I will check the chat in 1 second. But Monarchy, so I will be away, but I was able to finish. I just released a 3rd episode. I have 2 more. Locked and loaded. Already uploaded, ready to go. But I'm going to release them on this Sunday and the next Sunday. And then I have another one which I was not able to finish editing this week. My hope was to finish it, but I did not get to. But it is the story of how I went from the Pinearcle tribe to being in a tribe with Teacher's Game 2. So that's I think it's going to be a good episode. But I still have to do just a tiny bit more editing, which means I may not get it out by the next Sunday, so there might be just 1 more week. But I had all this footage, like 18 episodes, and I was really struggling with getting the time to edit, and my computer was just giving me the worst time. I had to eventually, I don't know if any of you watching are creators, but I had to eventually get the get the program off onto an external hard drive because I use a Mac for my editing. I'm on a PC now, but I like the programs with Mac. But anyway, so I had to get it off the hard drive because the Mac was getting so slow. Because we're talking about like hours and hours of play footage you have to edit through to kind of figure out something that works well. It's a good story. And it was just taking forever. And my Mac was like, "You're killing me." It did not want to function running all, because it would copy in all of those files that would be on the main hard drive, and then it would copy them into the program, and it just was like, it wasn't good. I think that's region 1. What is region 2? I thought region 2 was the lights. Right. Region 4. I think Mud region 2. Right? I might be doing this wrong. Maybe it's region 1. No, I did get that right. Okay. I'll come back to that with the sky. Actually, what is it? 4, 5, and 6? Alright, let's just put it in the paintbrush. It'll be easier. And then I'll take a break just to read your messages. Oh. 4, 5, 6. Alright, there. And I think I got that one, but there we go. Oops, I forgot these ones. Alright, let's see what you guys have been saying. Oh my gosh, someone get me a beer? Okay. Yes, clay face mask. You're right, that's right. To reduce the puffiness and to clear your pores. Oh, hello, Emily Bugs. Is it Emily or Meal? It might be a Meal. But thank you, that's very kind. Urge to build rising. Oh, I love that. I love that, Dynamite. Oh, cool. Random Arc Ninja, nice to see you. I know, I did leave the pineapple gang. I did. I won't say any more about it, but I did. I love them though. They're all great. We didn't like fight or anything. But all will be explained. Alright, so we've got this navy thing going. I think I'm gonna paint this navy. Okay, not, well, maybe that'll look good. Brown fire. Sorry, I forgot the paintbrushes. Just throw the color on. They don't, for those things, they don't give you the choice. But let's put some, let's slap some navy on it. Let's see, can I get to the canvas? Painting canvas. Let's do the background navy. I've actually never done navy. I've never used navy in any of my decors. This is a first, and I'm kind of digging it. So I think we should do navy pillows, because that's what these are. And maybe I couldn't use the I looked at using the carpet for like a blanket. But that did not work out. So I'm thinking of doing these. This all brown at the bottom, and then I could do all of this. Maybe, what was the other color we were using? Sky, because that's complementary. All right, let's see. It's either going to be sky or mud. No. The mud's going to go on the thing. So let's see. What do we have here? That's already got sky, so let's put that there and do this. Let's see, will that work on a canvas? Yes. Nope, that's right, we'll get that. We will come around and fix that. Oops. Might be time for some soap. Almost looks like a pattern, does it not? Just gotta kind of go around here until I get the bed. Come on. Gonna make me paint all over the wall. Oh, I got it. Okay, good. Oh, and of course I also got that. That's okay, I can fix that. Let's do these mud. So I was experimenting with this bed design. I've never done this before. I had tried putting the beds on top of the tables, and they just looked a bit too high. Like I just made it way too high. And so then I tried. Basically, there is a bed down there. There is a bed, but it is. So it'll work if you need to spawn in. You don't get trapped in it. At least I didn't get trapped in it. But the you can't do the lay function, like laying down, and it did not work. Yeah. Come on. I have to repaint some things. There we go. Alright, back to the mud. Paint that canvas. Oh, I did. No one's gonna see it, guys. That's so tiny in the corner. Nobody's gonna see it. Oh, but they'll see that box. Son of a biscuit. All right, I'm gonna try not to use the spray painter here. Let me just use the thing so I can be in control. Okay, we'll paint this navy. Kind of excited. So navy and sky and brown or mud. That's the color pattern. I think it looks pretty dang good. Should I paint the edges of these mud? Let's see. Either mud or sky, but let's see. Here's one. What's that in region? 3? Yeah. Doesn't make a difference. It might look better without the color. You guys let me know. Yeah, you know what? It's doing a weird pattern thing where one's in front of the other. So I'm gonna get some soap and I'll just remove that. If you haven't used soap, soap gets rid of stuff. Paint so you don't have to destroy. Alright, so we got a bed. I think this should probably be a pattern using maybe, I think. Maybe, there, and then use the sky for the other one. Like that. Let's see, this might need to be lined up. No, but you know what? I'm gonna keep that mud. But I might paint some of this. All right, this brick part, I think I want to make it light. And then maybe the mantle. I'll do maybe. Hey, I think that looks good. Does it go all right with the green? Yeah, all right, right? Let's do it over here. This is region 3, right? And then the rest of it was sky. So everything but 3 is sky. I'm liking that. That green in the plant will look really good. I might put in some sort of mount up there. Now I just gotta figure out what to do over here. So what I've done in the past, what if I do bookshelves on either side? Now the thing with the bookshelves, like, okay, you see these bookshelves here? Well, that one there, but then also like this one here. The only problem if I do this, I need to use a fence support, and the fence support is going to stick through the ceiling. So that will stick through there. Might look weird. And it'll stick through there. That might be covered up. And that will look weird. Alright, well, let's just throw it down and see. Alright, let's start with the bookshelf. So I've actually used this. I don't know if you saw the video I did with the sphere, and I tried to turn it into like a bit of a museum. And I made like using fence supports and pillars. I don't want to block that. Fence supports and pillars, and then catwalks, and of course double glass doors. I tried to make those it was like display cases, and they were like right in the middle of the room. It looks pretty cool. So fence supports are great for stuff like that, but as you'll see in a moment, when it comes to the second floor, it kind of messes it up a bit. I think that was around the same. Okay, now I bet I could put catwalks across the top. I'm just not sure if it might look bad with the fireplace. Oh no, they're a little too low. They're too low. Okay. Alright, so fence supports. And then you just go to see... Because what I'm using the fence supports for is to put the double door stones in front, because I think that looks good. Plus, if we wanted to, we could then add doors to the cabinets. You just tell me if you think it looks bad. Alright. Push this out a little bit. Right. I could try to turn that into something down here, but over here it's gonna be trickier because it's gonna be in front of the kitchen. I wish fence supports didn't do that. I love the mechanic in it, but that's a bit crappy. Wherever my big goddess, that's a bit crappy. Excuse me if my body's making noises again when I yawn. Okay, let's see here. If I used piping? Let me get the double doors. Let's do glass. If we wanted to, we could take it to the ceiling, guys. Should we take it to the ceiling? Oh, that might look nice. Alright, let's get those catwalks back. Nope. Oh, did I line them up? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, close enough. We're not even paying attention. That's pretty cool looking. I don't even think it needs doors, to be honest. And this, they would attach there. Did that attach off the middle? That did something interesting. I could put plants up here. I know that looks a bit weird, but when you look up, you kind of see through it, so you just see the bottom of the plants. But I mean, that also kind of, I don't know. I feel like a pillar would look great right in the front, but I'm not going to do that. That looks pretty cool to me. That's definitely a statement piece. Then I could just put a couch against here, I guess. Should I use these? No, they won't place. Why won't you place? I thought you would place on a banister. Okay. Gravestones. It's gonna be big, but... Oh! Oh! There was something there. Danielle Seddon. Thank you, Danielle Seddon. I appreciate the subscription. Appreciate that. If you're in the stream tonight, I just want to say thank you. And thank you for joining me on the stream. Alright, let's do bench. And then since we can't, like, lower anything in here, we'll just put chairs on the sides. That will work as well. We just throw chairs. Let's get some chairs. Then we can put, you know, a rug on the ground. I think I'll leave the rug just like all white though, and not use that same pattern as before. Oh, I wish I could. Yeah, I could. I'm gonna put chairs. I'm gonna do something with gravestones. Let's see if it works. I won't. Should it be straight on? Yeah, sometimes they are straight on. It's looking very regal up here. Is regal the right word? I don't know. It would be great if I could layer these gravestones. If I had a false floor, you can layer them on a ramp or stairs. And then you could use the gravestones as the sides of the chairs. But I don't have that option. So I've got to use the chairs themselves. So what might end up happening is, like, you go to sit on it and you sit on the side of the chair. You sit on it sideways. Another thing you could do is you could kind of angle them out a bit if you wanted them. You know, sometimes chairs angle out. Alrighty, those are definitely like double wide chairs. Let's see. Have to get the right one. Nope. But they're like little love seats. Let's see. That one, that one. Nope. Another thing I've seen some of the decorators do in architects, they use these as cushions, which I'm like, oh, you're so smart. That might work better on the couch. That looks a bit crazy there. This especially looks good if you're doing like outside patio. And you just paint them the colors that you want. I get plants there, but I know the crop plots will pretty much take that up, so I've got plants up there, so that might be good enough to get the greenery. I feel like it might be okay, like complete. Having those bare walls might actually look good, so I think what I'm going to do is put a plant here. I did this last time, but I could do this as if it's in a box. Let's get some crop plots down. Put it through the window. Excuse me. Darn it. It might look okay anyway. See, I like the plants. Obviously, the small would fit in there, but I like the plants. Oh, I think I have to do those after. I do the crop pot first. I mean, I do the trough first, probably. I could also just do them without the crop pot. The trough. Look at it. Look what it's doing. What's making it do that? What is making it do that? Is it the trough? We're going with it. Oh, and then it's stacking on it? Oh, man. No. Let's do the one then. Pick it up. I've never seen it do that before. It must be the trough, the feeding trough. So that's cool. The plant will be sticking on the outside. Let's go for it. Does it stick down? No, I think that's no, we're good. We're good, we're good. I think that'll look cool. I gotta get water up there first, but I think that will look cool. And then you know what I can do? I can just put a table on it. Or I could do this. Just put some stone in it, if it'll let me. Oh, it's probably got one of those. Yeah, I'll have to ghost inside of it to put stuff in. So, yeah. Thinking I could go. It may be unusable with that thing in here. Toggle all off. Yeah. Don't want it to show. So I may not be able to get into it because of the crop plot. Let me see if we can destroy the crop plot. Okay, another option. Oh, did it take both down? Of course it took both down. It's alright. Easy fix. And crop plot. I will have to ghost, I think, to get to this to make it work. Get a plant. So it's not very feasible. I'm just warning everybody that that's not very feasible at all for like in-game play. Because you wouldn't be able to get back to your plant. So don't get upset with me over that. It's just for shows now. Nope. Which one? That will have the plant on. Let me take this off. I think that looks good being the door, but I'm gonna just do it a bit higher. Excuse the pooping. Okay. I still have this armory to do. Oh yeah, the 4 post beds. I'm gonna have to deal with that too. Really don't know how to make them work. If I just kept bringing the fence foundations down, they would just keep going down. I like that so much though, I don't want to get rid of it. So I think we're just gonna have to let things float in the air. I'll paint that couch and everything. Alright, I'm gonna go with a light couch. Actually, what we're using Sky, right? So I use this just to make sure I know my levels, my regions, I mean. Alright, so 5 is the cushion. Okay, so 1 and 6. Oh, I put more in the back there than I did there. I don't think he's gonna notice that, but you guys, you can either have this option or you can have this option. It's up to you. And what did I say was the Navy? I mean that region 5, okay. And then I think the rest of the chairs should just all be navy. Oh, of course that would happen. That's okay. The easy fix. Probably gonna happen again over here. This tiny little room. I think these railings should be mud though. I don't know if the spray gun will work on a railing. No. That's weird, right? But they don't. Brown might look better. Because mud is very dark, apparently. Darker than it would be on the other thing. Can you even tell the difference? Oh, just barely, but we'll go with brown. I think it looks better. Plants will definitely make a difference in here for sure. Oh, I cannot tell if it's lined up. That's close enough, okay. Let's get some big crop plots. Large. Sorry guys if I'm ignoring the chat. I'm getting a little tired, so I'm just kind of working away in the zone a little bit. Apologies if I'm being rude. That should make for an interesting pattern. Okay. I've got curtains on the inside, but do I want to... I could probably put crop lots on the bottom for the front. What? Well, there's got to be a reason why it's not doing that, but I don't know what it is. That seems a bit odd. I probably could get away with it. Probably looks terrible. I'm just totally experimenting right now. Right, that middle one would have to change. Again, I'm gonna have to ghost in to get these plants in here. So they're not like halfway in. Obviously, it'd be great if they were like halfway the width, but that catwalk is doing weird things. So let me just see what it'd be like with it if I just use the sloped roof. That might just be just fine as an alternative. Separate. That's a fun thing. That won't be straight unless I do that. Oh, come on. Oh wait, I could probably layer off this crop block. So since crop blocks will stack, not completely center, but I can get away with it. Alright. Shorter better? It's probably much better. That looks really bulky. Although from far away it looks good. Alright, let me just check to see what the inside does. Or was it here? No, here. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine, I think. Alright, so I'll do that over here. I need a drink. water those and get plants into those. And we'll have flower boxes on the second floor. I think that would look nice. And we'll have flowers in the front. And if I wanted to use fence foundations, actually, I might do that. Let's see if it'll look nice. Is that an adobe too? Yeah, these actually almost look like little garden. I don't know what they call them. Lopsided, sorry, I bought it. I know it's crooked, I know. I know it's crooked. There. Oh, it is Emily. Okay, cool. Oh, Brittany, hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry I was quiet beforehand, just in the zone, if you're still with us. And thank you, that's very kind. There are a lot of people who are way better than me, but I appreciate the little pat on the back. Oh, Danielle, which part did you mean, since I missed what you were talking about? Was it the, this part here? Or was it probably the, flower beds? I don't know, I was off in, the zone. This is not even, it's not even lined up correctly, but I may have to change the crop plots, we'll see. I was eyeballing it all anyway. Oh. Let's see. And then the other one was, yeah, and then the other one went back. Yeah, I think it's good enough, to be honest. I think it's gonna be okay. Yeah, psh, that's good. That's good. I like it. Ooh, we're missing some green here. Oh, I accidentally painted it another color. Oh, forest green, I'm getting tired. I may have to do this in another stream. Tomorrow is like pack day. But I have to get it done. So if I can't do the stream, I might take a break and actually do this in the wee hours of the night. Like maybe do another stream. But the camera and my face, it's a lot of heat. Oops, I just painted the wrong side. It's a lot of heat in this tiny little closet that I'm in. There we go. I accidentally painted those sides, so it's 6, right? Yeah, it needs more, but I am sweltering. And I think I need a break. Oh, you know what? Even though that's over the door, I think it's offsetting to the eye when you look at the house as a whole. So I think I'm gonna have to put it here. I'm probably gonna paint the fence slate. Was that Aaron's body? Oh, hey Aaron. How you doing, buddy? If I was good at tattoos, I'd paint one on him. If I did the door in orange. I mean, it's a bit like a pumpkin, but I think that looks nice. I'll just paint the outside of it mud. Okay, mud. I like it. Maybe I'll paint the tops of the railings orange. Maybe a little pumpkin-y. That's what I'm gonna do. May not look good. Crap, what was I using? The cantaloupe? No, must be orange. Okay. Oh, deselected it. I need coffee or something. Nope, wasn't orange. Tangerine? Maybe it's tangerine. It's the last orangey type color. Ah, there we go. I don't hate it. I'm just not 100% sold on it yet. better. Totally blocks the window though. Okay. I know, it's sticking up through the top, I know. That still might look cool. I like that. I'm keeping it. I like it. Do the same over here. It's like a curtain on the outside, I know. But I still think it looks cool. It looks cool. I think I'm getting them right. I eyeballed that, so. I like that. Even with, like, even as you move, the shine you get off it, I think looks pretty cool. Should I do anything like that up here? Probably not, because it's going to stick through the roof. Yeah, it'll stick through the roof. Okay. Alright, so let's paint these railings. I think I'm going to try... No, not that. I'm going to leave the stone part. Yeah, I like the tangerine. We're gonna do that to just emphasize that trim. It almost gives it a little bit of Victorian feel. Is it just me, or does it feel... Oops, did I paint the right thing? What did I paint, the mirror? I did paint the mirror. Alright, so recap. Outside is mud, tangerine, green, forest green, and on the stone it's slate. On the inside, on the stone, it's sky. And that bedroom is sky and navy, mud, and I think it was parchment on the inside wooden walls. Either that or white. Could have been white. I really wish spray painters worked on the railings. I just zip right along. I still have that second floor to kind of do. With that little semi-kitchen. I think I'll go back in there and try to put like a table and chairs down. Get that part done. Oh, I did paint the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm feeling low energy, guys. Sorry, I'm not being really chatty right now. Yeah, and the big crop plots, by the way, I'm going to use the desert plant, not the one from Aberration, not the X-plant, but the other. Well, I might put some X-plants in there because I think the pink actually will complement. I think it'll complement the orange and green, lighten it up a little bit. I'm going to paint these so that they're not orangey blue. Change the lights on them. And probably add a few other little things like boxes and doors. But obviously paint in here. Get some pictures up. Get this cabinet sorted. Get some plants in there. So I have to do some. I have to ghost in and do some piping. Put the ammo box back there. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this wall, but I'll put something up there. It's really the this back room is storage. I could just put some bookshelves in here. I could just make this straight up storage. Why did I do that? I don't need to put a bathroom in here. This storage room. Now the first time around I did make it a bathroom, so if you liked having it a bathroom there, just simply put a bathroom back in. I'll have to paint those walls. What was that? Mud, I think. Slate. Mud. There's mud. Okay. That's easy enough to put some decorations in there. Put some materials in there. Put an ammo box over here before I forget. I'll probably put some shelves up maybe. Oh, wait. I could make hay out of thatch. Let's do that. I'll just put some railings up in front of it. Should we do it to the ceiling? No. Just put it on. Oh. Come on. What's your deal? Normally, can't you put ceilings on top of foundations? I'm not losing my mind, am I? Oh wait, this is silly. Keep attaching it. Does it have something to do with the fact that it's a block? I've never seen it do this before. I really thought you could do that. Uh-oh. What are you doing, bud? Okay. Alright. Alright, I feel like I can figure this out. But Ronan is jumping into the stream there. So stream snipe. Is that even what a stream snipe is? I don't know. I don't want to do the foundation thatch. All right, you know what? We'll just make it like one hay cube. That'll be okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I'm gonna need to use fence foundations. Smart one. Oh, you know what? I probably could use those adobe ones. Are they really gonna do that to me? Oh, there's one. There we go. I just needed to change my perspective. There we go. Change this back. Alright, and I can put maybe an ammo box? Where'd that be? Here? I just don't want to... I could put it probably there. I just don't want it to block. Alright, I'll put it here. Kind of have to walk around it, but at least it looks like there's some stuff going on. I think the rest will keep that. Might do some stuff on the wall there. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It might be good not to make that too busy. Yeah, I think I'll leave that. It's really the second floor that I still need to finish, as far as decoration is concerned. But we're gonna put down pedestals, artifact pedestals. Make this some suit-up area. Put some vaults here. Let's put a smithy in case you gotta work on your stuff. And oh wait, let me go. So I'll put it further in. And I'll put like a bookshelf behind it. Can hear Rowan in the background. Sorry, kids be kids. Kids are kids, can't do nothing about them. I'll get those things armored up and fabricators downstairs. I could probably put the large boxes there. Yeah, alright, that works. I feel like I could turn these into a light somehow, but I'm not 100% sure what will stick to them. Those things stick to them? No. Alright. And I'll put a table here. Again, apologize for Ronan in the background there. If you can even hear him. Don't know. I could hear him kind of through my headset, so it makes me think you can hear him. So if I could do what I normally like to do with kitchens, I would I'd probably make a little bar, like an island bar. But I think that works too. Let's see. Oh, should I use that almost like the range? Ooh. Does that work? I don't know. Kinda. I feel like if I paint it, it will work. Oh, maybe if I bring that mirror out. It might be sticking through the floor as well, so. Let me, if I bring it out a bit. Oh, please. Just stack. Yes. Oh, you know what? That's not so bad. It almost looks like it's part of the decoration when you look at it from afar. We'll just leave that. That's my makeshift stove. Some dino leashes, plates, signs on top of boxes, and I'll put a pipe there for my sink. Interesting fact: it doesn't stay, but if you paint this, right, and then you use soap on it, it like gets rid of the Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's like a big basin sink, but it doesn't stay. It doesn't stay. So like you log out, log back in, and it's back to normal. I'll probably put a bookshelf here. Let me just put the beginnings in that. I'll just do probably normal bookshelves. I think I probably have enough of those fence supports sticking through the floors. And we'll put artifacts along this wall. Nope, wrong thing. So besides piping and plants and maybe a few things like artifacts, I think this is probably gonna wrap it up then for this. And I probably will come back on. I don't know if I'll be streaming to do it, but I will probably just finish this up, and then Aaron can come on and use it for his final how-to video. Oh, I should put something there, right? I could put plants. Oh, I'll put the map. We've yet to use the map. We haven't used the map at all, and that's huge, and that will work there. And I think what I'll do too is maybe I could do some box cabinets. Like that little side table we did. But I'll do it on boxes. I could put plants on either side too, but I think that would, the really big crop plots probably affect it. Maybe I'll leave it like that, and do you want this on? No. Oh, I'll just put canvases, I think, on either side. Do I do it like a stripe? No. Oh, look what goes on those. And they stack. Oh, that's something. I don't think I'm necessarily going to be keeping this, but I'm just saying this is something. I could probably. It's not even like even, but. Almost looks like a It's interesting. It's interesting. I could take away the map. I could put the bookshelves over here. And then I could put the map on this wall. That's an option. And then just leave that. Make something interesting out of that. I think I can do that. Oh, get rid of this paintbrush. I could also put vaults there. Because vaults are thick, because that's pretty far out. Oh, I hope I used both ones that I had. Vaults. This is interesting, guys. This is interesting to me. Oh no, they're too far. They're too big. Okay, I should have looked at that first. Okay. Bookshelves. Refrigerators. What sticks out? Oh, crop pot maybe? Yeah, maybe we can do the table thing and then just... Oh, okay. I've got an idea. Oh, I just heard another alert. Amelia, thank you for the subscription, Amelia. That's awesome, Amelia. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And I'm gonna do that thing that YouTubers do. If you haven't already liked the video, please do so. It's very helpful for me, especially during the stream. If you like it, I think it helps the algorithm and YouTube, I believe, recommending your video for other people to watch. So that would be helpful. But thank you again for everybody who's been hanging out with me as well. I know it's all getting late. We're down to 4, and that's cool. That's cool. It is very, very late. But thank you very much for the subscription. And then let me see if I put either large chest or bookshelf. So I don't know which one I like the best, but I'll try them. So strange. Like this is legit a weird thing I'm crafting, but what I'm doing is I'm trying to hide the fence supports that are hanging down. I'm trying to give a purpose. It's not perfect, but you know what? I think I'm gonna go with it. Might be a little on the ugly side. I'm gonna go with it. Can I put anything else on? No. Well, this then attached to those. No. Okay, so let me go back to the canvas and see if I can do them on this side. And flags need, I think, 3 walls, so I can't use flags. What is this? What is this going against? The bookshelf? Oh, it's going against the bookshelf. So that means I could legit do this, couldn't I? I know this one's off. This one's off, but I think I'm gonna hope that nobody notices it when they walk around that corner, that those two are off. I think I'll just paint them. Look like a really weird bookshelf. It will. And then we got a little kitchen. Maybe I can turn that into light somehow. Oh, will a tech light hang from a fence support like that? Oh, yes it will. That is weird. I feel like I should move my table now. Yep, I'm gonna move the table. and this just then became a little bit of a kitchen bar. With the little light fixture happening, which is at the bottom of a fence support, which is sticking through from a build up on the floor above us. It has now dramatically changed this area. Okay. I think that, oh, what if I did something that... No. I feel like there's something I could do there, but that's probably nitpicking. I think if I just leave it, that's the best thing I should do. And I will just I'll paint some interesting things or colors on that. But there, the kitchen is done, and oh, I'll put another one of these here then. Now that this space is empty. Artifact pedestal. There, we have got a little makeshift kitchen. Good enough. I just need to do a faucet. I'll put placemats. Go. I can't put anything on there because there's nothing to support it. Nothing will stack up there. What if I put a vessel on the ground by itself? Might look weird. Try it. Cluster maybe? Just a random thing? It's probably more something you'd see in like a garage than you would see in a house. They're not candles. Alright, let me pick them up. I'm impressed with that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed with that. I honestly didn't think I was gonna be able to pull off a kitchen on a second floor without a drop floor or drop ceiling. I'm impressed with that. I might just put plants here. So cool that does that. Beep. Let's put them up here then. Alright. And I'll just do some boxes as a little side table, and I think we'll be good. And I'll just need to do some plants and a little bit of coloring. So I'm gonna do a walkthrough real quick with you, just to take a look at all the things, and by all means, if you have some suggestions, ooh, of course I messed that up. Just let me know. I might need to do a little bit more in this room, not 100% sure. Maybe some things on the outside. Okay, here we go. Revamp. Lanterns, a hanging lantern, a walkway, plants. Bookshelf that'll have plants and artifacts. Bench, that's supposed to be a water feature, there'll be plants coming out of that. And here we've got the stall, the horses, work area. You reach the grinder through there. Another work area, storage behind the stairs. These will be closets, bookshelves. Oh, and it's bedtime for the kids. I can hear them right now. Plants, got a little bookshelf kitchen area. Artifacts. This is our suit up area. And then we go up here to the bedroom, which I thought came out really well. Those will be plants up there on the top, so you have some green. I just have to be careful that they don't stick out of the roof. And then out here, there'll be plants coming out of there too. We have a little seating area, and that is that. Might just do a few more things. Yeah, I'm ending the stream. Might just do a few more little things, and then at the end of it. But with that, I will say goodnight. Thank you again to everybody who stuck around and chatted. Thank you to everybody who followed or subscribed. I really appreciate it. And Aaron will be releasing his how-to video on his Revamp very soon, I'm sure. And yeah, so I just want to say thank you. I really appreciate you all. Join the Discord if you want. That'd be great. Aaron also has his own Discord. So yeah, but anyway, I appreciate it. Everyone have a wonderful night, and you guys take care. Bye.